system. That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin' did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin'. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Oh yeah, gotta get music. All right, music. Let's do the whale harder. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. How are y'all doing? We are gonna do some Marvel Strike Force, and because I can't help it, we're gonna continue the ADD style streams. I know some people. One person said, "Well, I can't tell what's going on." This is true, but I like them. I like them because keeps me, I don't know, my brain occupied, and it feels efficient to me also. I forgot my thermostat thing. I'll be right back. I gotta go and get my thing. All right, let me go get my thermostat. What are we're gonna do today? Same thing we do every day. Take over the world. All right, so we got the ADD setup going here, which is great. I love it. Just helps me. I don't know. I just feel like my brain feels like it doesn't make sense. I get it, but it just feels efficient. I got a question for Chad. We're trying to get the top of the Blitz leaderboard for shop credits. Ooh, I do not know. Yeah, that is a near perfect question for chat. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of that too. Yeah, I'm finding that I can play. Well, so I'm playing 4 accounts right now, and I'm debating on which one to stop. Well, no, that's not true. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to keep playing all 4 or stop the baby Marvel Strike Force account, which is in the bottom right. That's where I'm at. Narf? We're doing streaking the quad, I get it. Have you ever been tested for ADD boomer? No. No, I do have. There's a lot of varying degrees of autism in my genetic pool. I've got one family member that has a pretty severe case, and I most certainly have been told by a medical professional that I have, you know, it's not, you know, I'm on the spectrum on some level. It doesn't always manifest though. It's not to the degree of some people in my family, that's for sure. ADD isn't real like birds. Yeah, there's a conspiracy theory that's fake. It's just funny. It's meant to be a joke. It's like birds aren't real. So what he's saying is a joke, that ADD isn't real like birds aren't real. Yeah, actually, I need to probably start this bottom account because there's stuff I got to do down here that, let's see, where am I on the daily objectives on this? This resets. Oh, I've got it. All right, let's do, it just reset. All right, let's do 2 blitz attacks here first. Good mornings. And stimulants, I did, again, family member that did take well, I don't know what it was, some sort of medical ADD medication. There were stimulants. Caffeine generally affects me in a calming manner, which is also related to that, is my understanding. I don't know. ADD, I don't know. I feel like I can hyper focus on things like better than most people, if that makes any sense. I think for me, this is more about efficiency and making good use of my time, because playing these games is time consuming, so I want to get as much of it as possible. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like, I mean, I feel like it's just easier to play. I mean, there's so much downtime in these games that playing multiple versions of it is not that weird, really, from an efficiency standpoint. Yeah, Obi Jim Kenobi, I understood what you said. I want to hear something funny, Obi Jim Kenobi. I've got, like, let's say I'm in 100 servers, Discord servers. I've got like 3 not blocked, and one of them is Boomer's Bastards. And so, like, I feel like I get more out of that Discord server than like anything else. Like, I see what you guys are talking about. Raids today, this and that. Or not raids, but siege today, all that stuff. And I get more out of out of that Discord server. We don't need that, I don't think. Wait. How many do I have? 5,000? I'd rather watch you play 2 accounts with more dedication than watch 4 accounts at the same time. Well, I'm playing 2 accounts. It's just, like, when there's something serious to do, sure, I'll focus on that. But generally, there's not a lot going on in any given one time. There just isn't. Glad we made the trigger, made it. I know, and I just started a new account. So I'm trying to optimize the count for Skeletor. Oh, which reminds me. All right, well, that's not set up yet. All right. Free prism pole? Fuck those prism poles. With I did 1 attack into the. I'm not playing those. I'm not doing that. I don't have enough patience for that. Excited about the He-Man movie? Yes and no. It's a movie that I do want to see. However, I do not have any interest in going to a movie theater after my experience on Saturday. I have to find a new movie theater. I'm not going back to that movie theater. I'm not going to spend 50 plus $80 going to a movie for a miserable experience. It's just not going to happen. So, given that I have an aversion to movie theaters, the He-Man movie doesn't give me the threshold of excitement to actually do that. If that makes any sense. I just don't like movie theaters. I don't think they're, I don't see the value in them. The seats were horrible, the sound was mediocre. The screen is not better by any means. People waiting in line, 35 minutes of commercials, none of that interests me. Driving there, getting a sitter. Kat and I have only been away from Charlie together, like the two of us went somewhere while someone watched Charlie only 3 times. It's not going to happen for something like He-Man, frankly. I would rather see that movie comfortably in my house with way better food and sound and no people and no commercials. Boy, I sound like a little bitch. Yeah, fuck that. I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I'll go see Doomsday. I mean, it was worth seeing the movie in the theater. It's just the movie's got to be over the top. Like, we're talking like 2, maybe 3 movies a year category, and I don't think the He-Man movie is in that category. I feel like the He-Man movie is like, if everybody in chat tells me it's amazing, I'll go out of my way to see it. But I'm not going to be in line first one to watch a movie that's mediocre, potentially. Kat tolerates Marvel. She likes Star Wars, but she tolerates Marvel. She's not a Marvel fan. She is absolutely a Star Wars fan. How does that make me feel? I don't feel anything. I actually don't. I agree with her. No, I mean, I like Marvel a lot more than her, but like, I understand why. I feel like she has she likes the Iron Man movies quite a bit. In fact, she likes Iron Man 2 and 3 a lot more than anybody else I know. She's a big fan of the first 3 Iron Man movies. But I think she hit the Marvel fatigue a lot earlier than most. You know, we're talking before, Endgame, before Infinity War. So she was early on the Marvel, she was early on the Marvel fatigue cycle. Hmm. Let's see if we can pull that off. Punisher mover with Spider-Man. Okay. Oh, I got the wrong team here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody got hit with the Marvel fatigue at different times. I brought the wrong team in here. This was a Mephisto team here. Oh, we're okay. Are we okay if we go first, right? No, we don't go first. No, we're dead. All right, we picked the wrong team. All right, we need Mephisto. I brought in the Breaker team. Okay. Put it in the bottom account. We're going to start our campaign farming for the day. I think I'm only going to do hundreds. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Marvel's fine, but there's been for people that were watching Marvel, casually or whatever. I don't know if that's the right word. I think there's been some fatigue with the quantity of movies, not of all which have been good, right? Yeah, I feel like it's 50-50 right now. What am I doing? Yeah, Star Wars is our preferred IP, I think, between the two of us. Why did it start this battle? I need to go and change the settings. I don't know why that went on auto. I don't want that. The movie was good, but to the people that say there was no storyline in the Deadpool Wolverine movie, I agree. There was no significant storyline that was memorable in any kind of story arc, hero's journey, whatever. It just wasn't that kind of movie. I think some people always want that, and it didn't provide that at all. Yeah, I don't feel like I was expecting any meaningful dialogue or character progression. I mean, it was just gonna be Deadpool saying dumb shit while Wolverine is going like, "What the fuck?" and then them blowing up shit. Yeah, I also think that if you're not a a Deadpool fan, that movie was not going to change your mind. That movie was not going to convert you to a Deadpool fan. Just wasn't going to do that. Okay. Oh yeah. Of course, yeah. I saw a lot of them, but I'll be honest with you, a lot of them I don't remember. They weren't movies that I watched over and over again, but I've seen all of them. I've seen 100% of all the Fox X-Men movies, for sure. Um, they're just not good in general. Most of them. It was few and far to find a tippity top um, Fox X-Men movie that was good. There definitely were many that were, but not as a totality. The MCU, the Spider-Man trilogies, the Batman, all of that stuff. What's going on, Chrome? What did I screw up over here? Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, there was always some good ones, but the totality of all of those movies is yeah. I feel like I mean if you're it depends on what you're comparing them to, I guess, and I'm comparing them to just franchises in general, right? What did I do? I did something wrong. How come I don't have more than that? All right, let's do it.
Banana, na na banana.
Na 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 banana banana.
Yo, na na banana, na na banana.
Don't move, don't move. Na na banana.
Yo, na na banana, na na banana.
Eyes locked, don't panic. Na na banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why moving, got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that.
Holy shit. Danny DeVito? That would have been awful. Oh god, that would have been awful.
Too close now, don't panic.
You fucking kidding me, right? That sounds truly awful.
Too late, too late. Na na banana. Nah, you good?
Nah.
You good? Nah, nah,
That sounds awful. Holy shit.
Peel down now,
That
hold
sounds
that
so
pace. Don't
awful.
lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line.
Whoever thought of that should fire themselves. Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Don't.
Don't move, don't move. Na na banana. Too late, too late.
He did have
Banana.
in the TV show, the animated TV show, he definitely did. All right, fuck that. Wolverine definitely did have a different personality, for sure, right? Then, you know, he was always like simping over Jean Grey and stuff like that. It was different. Very different than Hugh Jackman, right? Hugh Jackman has a badass, stoic kind of yeah, exactly. Nothing like the Hugh Jackman Wolverine. He's entirely different, really. It's not even close. Hello, what's up? But now that we have Hugh Jackman Wolverine, and I'm going to say most people know Wolverine as Hugh Jackman rather than, the 90s animated. He's also Canadian. I thought, no, he's not Canadian. Isn't Hugh Jackman Australian? No, wait. Is Hugh Jackman Canadian? I'm not sure. He's Australian. Yeah. Oh, Devin Larratt. I don't even know who that is. Well, Hugh Jackman's expensive. I'm sure they could pay somebody $500 or they could pay him $500,000. Why would they do that? And Cavill, yeah, that was great. What do you guys think of the James Gunn DC? Like, I haven't seen any of it, so what's this? Is this new? Oh, this came out yesterday, right? And I didn't play it? All right. The James Gunn DC verse. You got rid of Cavill. Penguin was very good. Dude, that purple Maserati is so ridiculous. It's somehow appropriate for... Maseratis are notoriously awful overall vehicles. I just thought it was absolutely perfect. I think Maseratis have the worst depreciation of any car. Like, it'll be 100,000 and then like 2-3 years later it'll be 30,000. And then just them using that purple Maserati just seems so perfect for Penguin. It was terrible. Wolverine with teenage girls, like 18-year-old girls? You know, there's a difference. Oh, Kitty Pryde and Jubilee. Oh, thousands of years old. Father figure stuff? Yeah, that's weird. Did I do that one already? Huh. Why is this taking forever? Guardians of the Galaxy gun. Yeah, that was great. That was great. That was great. Big money, no whammies. Oh, what do we got? Those could be upgrades. No, they're not. Father figure stuff. What else is there to do on this account? All right, so we can this is done up here. Yeah, this is done for the day. Well, yeah, you can like both though, but for sure Marvel is more popular than DZ. It's not even close. But you can like both. And some people can like one more than the other. I think more people prefer Marvel over DC. It's not even close. Holy shit. It's so wild to me. All right, we got to publish this video here at some point. All right, let's give you a thumbs up. More. Put that there. Control V, comment. Let's pin that. Do pull the transcript. All right. let's put that script. See if we can get a good title out of it. CTR optimization. All right, we'll run that. One minute and 22 seconds left on that. Yeah, why not? No, it actually goes into a liked video playlist, so I can go back and see it later. All right, let's do this. I wonder if it's going to give me a hard time with Skeletor on this. All right, let's see. Let's got to make a thumbnail. Really? I'll have to go back and look at it. I had some problems with my computer yesterday with hard drive space, and so I had to uninstall it. All right. Yeah. I mean, I want to do more of that for sure. What am I doing now?
Yeah. $80 for a battle pass.
Let me know.
No G21. No ISO 5. What are we doing? Angel in the past, whole game shook. Players with the blow light, hold up, look. Same old price climb, that's what was inside. Everybody staring at the screen wide-eyed. G21 gone, where the gear at? Cut the course too, yeah, we hear that. ISO missing, value in ghosts. Now the whole community roasting the post. Used to buy passes every 2 weeks. Not even spending saying this too steep. $20 buys getting pushed aside.
Skeletor,
$80 for the angel pass. Old player base saying ain't no way that lasts. This rewards, but the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel pass drama, Tension rise. People looking at the offers like nice try. Progress slower if you don't pay fast. Biggest backlash from a battle pass. Team look cool, but the lock feel dirty. F2P, Angel stuck at level 30. 2 yellow stars, basically dead. Can't even use them outside crucible, man. People say the game losing trust. One more squeeze and the players fed up.
Raids optional.
Like payable, we pass you. Red stars gone, cores reduced. Whole economy getting more confused. Every mode already cost enough. Now the battle pass doubled up. Spin up for behind. That's the message loud. Meanwhile, comment sections turning into crowds. Players still here. Cause they love the game. That's why the backlash hit this hard with angels. $80 for the angel pass. Whole community saying this is trash. Cut rewards, why the prices climb. MSF moment, every single time. Angel pass drama all week long. Everybody memeing in the comments strong. Fix the value, fix the grind before you leave the player base behind.
Claimed rewards for him? Something. I don't know.
Free to play.
This is on my baby account over here. Did it work? I mean, I'm super interested in. I mean, the guy was here in chat the other day, and he wanted, so he was super awesome. Yeah. Ah, there he is right there. Yeah. So. Oh, you are here. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't even see. That's why I put the diamond next to your name and I missed it. All right. So, H2KK12 or I don't know what that is. H2KKR, I don't know. 12 is the Gestel guy that works on it. H2 is fine. Yeah. I'm curious how it works. But I did have to uninstall everything. I installed everything the other day, yesterday. I ran into some hard drive problems and I couldn't get like OBS wouldn't record and awfulness. So I had to, I uninstalled like so many. Oh, what happened was I was using Claude Code to create a script to video edit, and it just sucked up all my hard drive. And so I went through and uninstalled like almost everything. Marvel Strike Force is fine. I don't think it's has the velocity that Raid Shadow Legends does. Raid Shadow Legends has just got this tremendous trajectory right now. I think they're trying to stabilize in Marvel Strike Force. It feels like they're trying. But they're having to do some monetization rebalancing that is pretty aggressive and not well received. That's the reality of the situation. Yeah. it's a rough transition, frankly. But if they put out a bunch more of fun PvE content without tremendous amounts of bugs, I think that would go a long way for the monetization rebalancing. But right now, if there's going to be nothing to do in the game and a lot of bugs, people are not going to have that. It just doesn't work that way. They would have to. Probably offers 100%. I don't know if they're going to do anything more than offers, though. Yeah. There's a mini fridge right over here. There's a mini fridge right there. Oh, I should show you what's inside it. No, this thing is not really designed to... It is wall to wall. Just, I have probably like 30 or 40 energy drinks in here. What is this? 30 or 40 energy drinks in there. Something wrong with me. Well, you guys know I have, for sure. Well, I mean, I have substance abuse disorder. Wonder how much of that bleeds into caffeine. Yeah, right? It's gonna be a thing. You know, I think I don't know if you have any friends that are in long-term recovery in chat, like people that, are coming through, substance and or alcohol problems, and a lot of them smoke or vape or whatever. It's a thing. It absolutely is a thing. I was fortunate to get through the smoking thing at some point. Caffeine, I don't know. Like here's the thing. I have to have an incentive to stop, right? And I don't. Like if there was some severe medical reason, then I would consider it, but there just isn't currently today. And I don't think there's any data that suggests severe long-term negative side effects. Oh, we got an alliance war. Let's do it. Oof. Balance is a creep. I've had sex problems. I feel like I got that. Being married and everything like that. That's less of a problem. All the companies that make gambling machines for casinos? Well, technically, up until about a year ago, Raid Shadow Legends was not developed by a gambling company. It was developed by Polarium. But then Polarium was bought out by Aristocrat, which is a monstrous gaming. They're huge. No longer, though. I mean, they're not even trying to hide the correlation or some of the strategies. They're not even trying to mask that. Do you think they will announce the symbiote theme this week? Well, let me put it this way. There is no video coming out. I don't have any scheduled videos for Marvel Strike Force for today. I would never say something like that in advance. I don't have any recorded videos right now. But we'll see. Yeah, I used to work at IGT, Wake Time Machines for Vegas, attend a couple of their seminars, just on other business, and it's pretty cut and dry how they function. They work within the written letter of the law, nothing else matters. Correct. Here in Vegas, things are quite heavily regulated. I do think that everything here is tourism revenue based. Ray, what's the best thing to focus on early to gain more power? There's 3 things. Focus on your arena team and try to get up into gold, probably about gold 5. Focus on your arbiter. Arbiter. Then you're going to push your campaigns. Well, that's 4 things. Let's start over. Actually, this is a brand new account. Let me show you. This is a brand new account. This account is not 24 hours old. This is not a 24-hour-old account. The main thing is push arbiter. I'm in the way here, but oh my God, why is that arbiter? Push arbiter, right? That's all I'm doing today is pushing arbiter. I want to build a classic arena team that does as good as possible. And the reason for that is I need to start working on my Great Hall, right? I need to start working on my Great Hall. We'll get there. Because that's going to be a part of the Arbiter missions, focusing on accuracy, right? Pretty much going to go tall on accuracy for the Great Hall. But the main reason is that we need these bonuses. The bonuses here, 8, 8, 8. This is all game modes everywhere. So the idea is to initially get to gold 1, eventually get to gold 4, so I can get the currency to finish the Arbiter missions quickly, because this is going to be the biggest block. A bottleneck is this currency right here, 2, 2, 3, 4. So you want to get to gold 4 to get the 4 per battle. Getting Arbiter, and then hands down, the most important thing to do, which in totality with all of this, is going to be Clan Boss. Clan Boss is a race to get to Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare will award 2 insanely vital resources: Sacred Shards and Legendary Books. It's a continuous, once you can get to those 2 things, then that opens the opportunity to do fusions. It's super challenging to do fusions before being able to 1 key Nightmare and maybe 2 key Ultra Nightmare. And a secondary thing is to move forward in the campaign. Being able to farm 12-3 on Brutal, right now I'm in Hard, is kind of a big deal for account progression early on also. So I hope that's a general overview of the early game, the first couple of weeks anyways. All right. I think if you've done that, then the focus is going to be Clan Boss. Arbiter and Clan Boss. It's exactly the same thing. Arbiter, Clan Boss, Arena. Arena's gonna help Clan Boss and Arbiter. This right here is going to help Clan Boss, and getting more of the Great Hall currency is going to help you get Arbiter. So that is early game. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that right here. I might switch games. I think I might be done here pretty soon anyways. Oh, I gotta do Arena. Well, it's not a joke. I saw a Reddit post. Somebody finished the Great Hall in like 6-7 years. I'm hoping to get there by the 30-month mark. The 24 Forest Keep. Finish the Great Hall. Oh yeah, this game doesn't shy away from being challenging or making things difficult or grindy at all. Unapologetically so. Yeah, I did my first 800 gems for master, yeah. Oh yeah, 6-7 years to max that out. Yep, that's a thing. You hear people doing it in about 2 years, but I didn't take it seriously for like the first year. So I've been pretty hardcore about it in the last 6 months. I'm still thinking it might take me almost 3 years. I don't know what the paywall that's presented in Raid Shadow Legends is pretty much solely PvP in Live Arena. All of the PvE content you can just get through over time. They give you so many champions through gameplay that will move you to the next level. For example, like when you play the game for about 9 months, you eventually get Empress, and Empress will help you finish. Sand Devil. You can get your Carl for free through the clan shop, and that'll help you in Fire Knight. There's just so many things like that. All right, have a good one, H2. Well, Marvel Strike Force is designed differently. Yep, all of that. Yes, you mentioned a lot of them. Yeah, and then eventually that also will include Lamassu, Mithrala, and Lydia, which are fucking awesome. Holy shit, they're amazing. Oh, you have He-Man, Pelops, and Tholen? Yeah, you're doing great. Pelops, see, I'm doing Narma Pelops, but which will be better for Clan Boss, but Tholen Pelops is going to be better for farming. There's definitely advantages to Tholen, and then definite advantages to Narma. However, Pelops is the best. I don't care anymore. I'm not doing Kitty Cat. I'm not recommending Wrath for Podrag. No, the best code is Pelops. Pelops is bonkers early game. He's bonkers in general. Oh, Marius. Yeah, get fucked. Marius is 18. I think Boylon did Marius in about a year. It took me 18 months, but I feel like the standard definition for moving into endgame is acquiring Marius, which could take 2 years. Like, I don't know where Cat is in getting Marius, but you pretty much have to conquer all important game modes on some level to get Marius, like Fire Knight 10, Hard 10. Yeah, that's not going to happen accidentally. Lemisu? I don't know. How long did it take for me to get Lamisu? I don't know. I feel like I got Lamisu after Lydia and after Mithrala. I'm not 100% sure. Lamisu's, but I can't remember. Yeah, well, He-Man is really good. Ramatu is harder to get than Marius. Like, I'm working on Ramatu currently as we speak. Ramatu is a lot harder to get. And Marius is just way better, too. Marius is best legendary in the game. Which is essentially for free. Think about that. Best legendary in the game. Now, there's mythicals, but best legendary in the game is widely accepted by like 90% of the people to be Marius. Free. Pain in the ass to get, but free. Yeah, Ramatu is useful. I'm just working on him. Ramatu is a pain in the ass to get, man. So hard. I'm working on it. Oh, gold tag one. Gold one. I can sit in gold one, but I bounce between silver 4 and gold 1. I was in the green in gold 1 and headed into gold 2, and then I got sniped on the last day. But gold 1 is not a joke. Now, they did rework that. I don't know how long ago, but they did rework that to make it easier. Let's see. Let's focus on upgrading these as much as I can. The Legendary should bring in DD6, Blastar, Omega Red, Quasar, Silver Surfer Breaker, and Old Man Logan. Silver Surfer Breaker seems to be the most important right now. I'd focus on Silver Surfer Breaker over all those champions. Actually, that's a pretty good and easy question, frankly. Yeah, Breaker is very good. I think it's Breaker, not even close. The answer is Breaker. Silver Surfer Breaker is not a joke. We don't even know how good he really is yet. We just don't. We don't know how good he is yet. All right, let's put that right there. Because we don't have fully powered breakers yet. And Breaker is wrecking nerds in Arena. He's very strong. Yeah. Yeah, and if you have Breaker Fork, you know, and you're debating where to put your resources. Ah, shit, I did this wrong. All right, we're going to go into Arena here. 194. All right, 148. Blue Marvel, my understanding is that Blue Marvel should still be on defense in Arena. I think he has the trickiest counter in Arena. Yeah, Blue Marvel is also very good on defense in Crucible. I don't care what anybody says. I most certainly have lost, hands down, lost several times solely to Blue Marvel. My opponent having Blue Marvel. If they didn't have Blue Marvel, I would have won. He has decided matches, absolutely. Arbiter, I'm working on Arbiter right now. Yeah, we're working on Arbiter right now. Ooh, we're getting into some chunky teams now. All right, well, let's see if we can take that. Fire Knight? Fire Knight's garbage. Fire Knight's the worst. Do you have Farakin or Pelops? They're pretty helpful in Fire Knight. I agree, Zodi. I don't even know how useful he is in war. Helots? Pelops. We Googled that shit the other day. It's Pelops. Geomancer with Morag carry me Fire Knight normal? Yes. Geomancer stops working in Fire Knight once you go to hard. Hard changes everything. Then you have to switch to a freeze tactic, which is going to be a Carl. And then you need assist all characters like Mikage or Farakin. Pelops. Yeah. Yeah, we Googled it and tried to figure it out the other day. It's Pelops. All right, we're stuck right here. We're not moving past all this garbage. Yeah, we're not moving past any of this. I kind of want to get her up and running. Pelops. It's Greek, right? Isn't it Greek? It's the faction is Argonauts, which has a general, but not like generic-ish, like so you don't have to hold them to actual mythological lore, but has like a Greek Roman mythological feel. Or it could be Roman too. I don't think they wanted to be locked into a clearly defined space, and they kept it. That's why they call them Argonauts. They kind of want to keep it broad. Yeah, Jason and the Argonauts. But I think it's meant to be kind of generic-ish so that they can deviate from it when they want to. Yeah. I feel like they did it deliberately like that. What do I want? Something I want. All right, I'm gonna switch to raid. I think we've done everything I can do, and well, let's see here. Let's pull this up real quick. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't do this yesterday. All right. Okay. Hmm. 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 I don't even know if that's worth it. Got to figure out how to lose weight without starving yourself. I have no idea. Everybody's a different, but what worked for me was I stopped drinking calories. Period. No calories in liquid form. And the reason why I think that worked for me is that when you drink calories, it doesn't fill you up and it just goes straight to your gut. Where other, water, sugar-free, whatever, coffee, all of that stuff is fluids, but there's no calories in it. Where if you drink sugar soda, milkshake, a beer, milk, whatever, juice, it's just straight calories without providing any satiation, without any like actual like feeling full. Yeah, there's no satiation provided from eating once a day and eating a lot. I believe there's problems with that. So, and someone that's smarter than me can chime in. So, my understanding is that when your body senses that it's hungry and it's starving, it actually goes into some sort of catabolic state where it starts eating as food and consuming fuel from your muscle rather than your fat. It's not, it's putting your body into starvation mode. Like it feels like, oh my God, like, in prehistoric times, you're starving. And so it needs to conserve fat as much as possible. And so it starts stripping away your muscle mass. And then the problem with muscle mass is muscle mass consumes calories. So if you can maintain muscle mass by not allowing yourself to go into a catabolic state, which is going to happen if you eat once a day, eating more frequently will keep your body from going catabolic. Maintain your muscle mass. Your muscle mass will increase your BMI, your body mass index, which is going to consume more calories just by being awake per day than someone that has a lower BMI. GLP-1 is a cheat code. Holy shit. I know three people on GLP-1, and one of them, well, first of all, the two girls that I know that are in GLP-1 have lost drastic weight. Like one of them almost doesn't look good. One of them looks fine, and I think it worked correctly for her. The other one is like, it's pretty jarring, in my opinion. But it definitely worked. And then the other one is a guy, and he went on GLP-1, and he's heavily involved in the weight loss field. Like he's in the public eye with that, and he thinks it's amazing. I haven't looked into it myself. I don't, but I think GLP-1 is great from what I can see from the three people I know that do it. Yeah, 14 pounds of muscle. See, 14 pounds of muscle will increase your totally calorie expenditure on a daily basis. So the problem with losing weight and gaining weight, my understanding, holy shit, the problem with gaining and losing weight is that the problem with gaining and losing weight is that one pound is 3,500 calories. So whatever your BMI is, let's say it's 1,200 to 1,800, or it's 2,400, to lose 1 pound of weight, you have to go into a calorie deficit. And then when that calorie deficit hits 3,500 calories, then you lose 1 pound. So let's say you're operating on a 2,400 calorie, like just expenditure for being in a coma and not a lot of physical activity, whatever that number is. There's formulas that you can plug in on the internet. And then you eat only 1,900 calories. Again, made up numbers. Everybody's different. You're going to lose 1 pound a week. People think they're going to lose like 10 pounds a week. It's not. It's water weight. It's not even real fat loss. Now, my experience with this is not based on trying to lose weight. My experience on this is trying to be as muscular as possible while simultaneously lean. So my goal was to be as heavy as possible with the most amount of muscle while being lean as possible, which is a very different objective than women losing weight. Women just want to lose weight. Actually, I feel like losing weight in itself is not nearly as complicated as being muscular and heavy and lean at the same time, because you're trying to do a kind of a contradiction of gaining weight while looking leaner. And, you know, I've got a lot of photos like this. You know, I had abs, I was ripped. I don't know if I have any other photos of me looking dumb. Let me find another one. All right, I'm going to post one. Well, steroids are, I mean, everybody's got a different, I mean, I've never done illicit steroids, but I did do hormone optimization, and I've done hormone optimization for 15 years, which is part of the reason why I had a problem with conceiving. Well, the vasectomy plus testosterone replacement therapy created severe problems with the IVF process and having Charlie. So it's not recommended, right? For everybody. But yeah, testosterone, I mean, I give myself 0.75 milliliters of testosterone. So it's 150 milligrams of testosterone weekly. Did it this morning, injection right into my butt. I've done that for a long time. Helps immensely for gaining muscle. It's almost like a cheat code. Not going to say that it isn't. It is a cheat code. But it's all controlled by a doctor with blood work. I don't, you know, it's not like some guy behind a dumpster. Hey man, what you got? Yeah, testosterone is the anabolic steroid. Let me see if I can find a photo of what I looked like. Let's see. I'm gonna put it. I think I just posted on Instagram because I'm being a nerd. All right, how do I do this? Oh, it's pool. All right, I found it. I'm going to post this to Instagram because nobody seems to believe me when I talk about this kind of stuff. Oh my God, I don't have its, Instagram's dumb. I don't know how to search my photos. I mean, I just go into my, I think this photo is from like 2011. Oh my God, what did I do? Why did I do it this way? This is gonna take me a minute. I don't know how like to upload something to Instagram to search my 7,000 photos. I could do it super easily otherwise. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Let's see, this would have been about 15 years ago. All right, I posted it. It's not posted yet. Are you eating water exercises? I'm also 45 years old. Yeah, I'm older than that. I don't do anything anymore. I'm kind of retired. So this was from about 15 years ago. That was a photo taken by a pool. I was not flexing. I did not know they were going to be taking a photo. Like, my daughter is right there. I'm getting ready to help her get into the pool. But I had abs without flexing. In fact, I could push my stomach out and they go, like it would just be there always. I was eating probably about 3,500 calories a day right there. And I was taking 200 milligrams of testosterone. 200 milligrams of testosterone. And I was also taking an estrogen blocker. And I was working out 5 days a week. I did 6 days a week. I did push-pull legs pretty much every day. I don't know what my body fat was, but I know that I could get striations this way. Like when I would go like that, they would just go, I would see lines. And I could also do it like that. I could go like this and you'd see lines this way. Could be, I don't know. I have no idea. I do think I have, like my dad gave me some pretty good genetics. All right, we're gonna switch to raid. If anybody wants, all right, we're gonna go to Marvel's Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, so I was probably like 36 or 7 in that photo. Well, 36 probably. Maybe, I don't know, 35, 36, 37, somewhere in there. I mean, I was already bald. I had hair at 35, 33, 34. It really started falling out. Sucked. Holy shit, going bald. Awful. All right. We're looking at stress, take a 10%. In the raid game, is this the raid game with the new Skeletor? Yes, I would agree. That takes a lot of discipline. My dad gave me horrible genetics, super tall, skinny, and all the men in my family eventually get big belly when they get older. Hell yeah, that's nuts. I want to be around 12 to 15% and currently at 24. That's fantastic. Back problems and heart attack and stroke. Boomer. Out here, post thirst traps on IG. Yeah, you go. Always been super hard to put on muscle. Testosterone will help with that. I would have it regulated through a doctor. Do not 100%. If you're interested in testosterone replacement therapy, you have to go to a doctor. It's not something you mess with. They need to do blood work. There's prostate cancer risk. There's getting boobs, growing boobs, having too much estrogen in your system. Coming off of it can create pretty horrific hormonal imbalances and suicide risk. And then also, what happens with testosterone replacement therapy, which is kind of weird, is that it's not additive. It's the word replacement's actually into it. So what happens is your body senses, so it doesn't add. So you have this much testosterone in there, and the doctor will do a test, blood work, and tell you if you have enough or too much or whatever, right? So they give you testosterone, and it doesn't add to it. What happens is your body detects, all right, we got to change up this team. Your body detects that you have enough or too much, and your body detects that you have enough, and it shuts down. And so your body will stop producing testosterone because it detects that it has enough from an external source. So the amount of testosterone you take is the total amount. Your body actually eventually over time, and your balls will shrink. It's really wild. They'll go from being like all floppy to like tight. If you watch adult films, you'll see it all the time. Most men are on testosterone in those films because they don't have big old floppy testicles. You need He-Man? Yeah, this account is going to get Skeletor for free. So the way it works right now is be sure to use the link. Did you already download it right now? You got it? Did you use the link? You have to use the link because you won't get all this other stuff if you don't use the link. Jamie. He-Man's $40 though. I like He-Man. I don't know if you need him, but he's very good. Do I need He-Man? Do I want He-Man? You need He-Man. Yeah, you gotta have your blood work tested to find out if you haven't. I had low testosterone for a while. Like it was way below optimal, like under 300. Yeah, Jace. Gotta use the link. If you don't use the link, it's a mess. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. I don't really use He-Man on my account that often. I don't think that's true for like a brand new account. I used to use him all the time. I feel like he's a PV. He does great stuff in PvE. You definitely can do some really cool tricks with him inside of Hydra. He's definitely good in faction wars. He does a lot of damage. He can campaign farm for you. So there's all kinds of stuff he can do. But it just depends on where your account's at and what you want to use him for. I know that's not a very good answer. He's above average. He's definitely a very good champion. Jace coming through with a prime. Yeah, also Jace, if you don't have Narma, right when you get through the tutorial, it didn't work. You gotta do it with Narma. And then you've got to use the promo code to get Pelops. So right when you get through the tutorial, you should have Narma and Pelops in your account. Wukong, Ezio, and Mikey a return pass later today. Yeah. The main reason why, here's the problem with He-Man from an in-game player. I don't even know if I'm in-game, but the problem with He-Man from an in-game player experience is that he's that his main function in Arena when people were buying him was that he had this really cool anti-stone skin mechanic. And stone skin is still around, but the Arena meta has shifted drastically, and I mean drastically, into the Mercurial meta, which requires like multi-hit champions, like champions that hit 2 or 3 times on a particular attack to get through the Mercurial stacks. He-Man is a high damage single hitter. So he hits once and he hits hard on his attacks as opposed to like tappity tap, tappy tap. And that's just not great for Mercurial. And then also people are comparing He-Man to Predator. Predator was a similar, He-Man and Predator had similar release methods. They were both in like battle passes and they were $40. And Predator is the most annoying character right now in the arena. He's just not even on the same level of power compared to He-Man. He's on another level of annoyingness. Yeah, Predator was probably a mistake. I feel like, well, this is a whole conversation, right? I feel like to a certain degree, the Turtles and Predator are controversial. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh boy, what were they thinking on that? You know what I mean? I don't know if they're going to redo it like that ever again. I mean, hopefully they, if they brought back He-Man, I could see them bringing back the Turtles for sure, because the Turtles are going to, have a movie and all that stuff. And I could see that coming back. I got to tell you, if Turtles come back, like, it's serious. Like, get them. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, right? The Turtles are kind of bonkers. Oh, I got to do Arena. Yeah. Did I finish this yet? Okay, I did. Void Keep. Oh, let's do this before I get started. He-Man movie is coming is why they, yeah, rerun. It may have been contractual and set up a long time ago. So the first run of He-Man in the game was 18 months ago. So this could have been set up before then to line up with the movie. That may also be happening with the Ninja Turtles. So absolutely, there could be, let's see, we want to upgrade her to, oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Is this unlocked? I got to get to 500. Okay. Let's see. We're trying to get, let's see, blue. Tavern, upgrade level. We're going to use blue. Okay. Upgrade rank. Yuck. You suck. All right. I don't really want to open up shards, though. Hmm. All right, well, let's push forward with that. Pelops, girly, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do that for? That was a waste. Huh. Oh, I already upgrade. Okay, she's done then. All right, well, how do I get it? All right, we'll do it this way. I did that wrong. I am very familiar with Void Hunters. I also will be playing that game when here's the thing. I just don't have the patience or rather the interest in playing a game where they're gonna delete my progress. I don't like that. I'm just not gonna do it. Soon as it's in a place where they're not gonna delete my progress, I'll play it. But until then, you know, have fun. You're just beta testing them. Maybe they'll give you some bonus stuff, which is cool, I guess. That just doesn't work for me. Yeah, I've got some thoughts about Godforge. I'm really hoping the Godforge game works out, though. All right, I'm trying to get my first 60 is what I'm trying to do. I just don't think I have enough. Why is he locked? Unlock. Wait, we gotta get him unlocked. Upgrade. All right, so now I can take him 30. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Void Hunters, yeah. I did not play beta, you're not keeping anything. Godforge was super unwilling anyways, I got graphic points of view. I don't like I can't close the damn launcher. I'm also hearing it's super grindy more than Raid. They could change that though. That doesn't concern me that much. That's just a tuning issue, an engagement issue. They can tune the grindy up or down pretty. That's actually what they're trying to determine right now with the soft launch. That's where it does allow you to see the mechanics a head start. I've played it before. I played the game 18 months ago or so. All right, so we got 2 of those guys done. All right, let's open up some. Yeah, I get the idea of playing the game early. I just don't have the patience for it for whatever reason to have everything reset. I would rather, you know, take an afternoon and watch a bunch of YouTube videos about what to do than actually make them. uh, Probably should be doing this tomorrow. Shit. Yeah, I should have been doing this. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing this. Well, I don't know that this account is on the same track. Let's see if is there gonna be a, yeah, you know what? Why am I doing this now? All right, we'll do it tomorrow. Oof, all right, well, that was kind of, it's okay, but I really didn't need to do it that way. Yeah. The other thing too is I've played in soft launches where they change everything on launch and none of the strategies and guides and characters and teams are optimal when launch happens. I've seen that happen before too. Not always, but sometimes. Where they, like, okay, let's say there's one character is really good and then they nerf the shit out of the character by the time of global launch, and it's like, yeah, well, it doesn't work though. Like, stuff like that. And they should do that on some level. Also, a lot of times, which kind of surprises me about Godforge, people are saying it's super grindy. The way the soft launch was in Marvel Strike Force is that they actually had the game sped up because they were trying to see how progression worked and how quickly people could do things and how people engaged with the game. And then when global launch hit, they shut it down and they made it, I don't know what percentage, but they upped the grind on launch. But in the soft launch, they were letting people race through the game because that's what they were trying to test. So that's interesting that Godforge is super grindy currently. I would have thought the opposite, especially if it's a beta. I'm not really sure. Does Bommel for Curse 30 Hard change the required characters every cycle? Yes. I'm stuck on a Marius mission. Wonder if it's worth taking 4 days to see if I can get a better list. Yeah, there's 3 rotations in Curse City. At the time I played it was not polished. It was probably 18 months to 2 years ago, and they were looking feedback in a very early status. I went and re-looked at some of the videos of Void Hunters of recent. It looked a lot better. However, the version of Void Hunters that I paid 18 months, 2 years ago looked more polished than Godforge looks now. I'll say that. And the most current version of Void Hunters looks pretty good, actually, right now. Yeah, Void Hunters, in some ways, to me, looked, from a visual let's just solely judge it on visuals, because I have no reference whatsoever to Godforge other than visuals. The visuals on Void Hunter and the technical graphics and stuff like that looks pretty good. All of that can be changed and upgraded and fine-tuned, of course, by launch. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. I saw this, and I gotta tell you, this was kind of, I don't know if you guys saw this. Someone sent me this yesterday. A YouTuber, actually. What do you guys think of this? Fateless ID advantages, Plarium ID advantages, security, cross-platform, other benefits, security, cross-platform, other benefits. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I guess, but still, man. Also, they are working close with the Plarium as well. H-Age and them have a good relationship. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing about content creators when it comes out or praise the game. My worry is that most of Hell Hades had to raise a lot of money. And how much money was raised by content creators themselves? And if a content creator is in fact a part owner of the game, how are they going to represent the game? They're going to say it's awesome. XYZ YouTuber gives Hell Hades Simon $250,000 as a part owner of Fateless and the Godforge game. What is that YouTuber's videos going to look like about the game? I'm just saying. All right, and then I don't know. Oh boy, should I? I don't know if I want to say what I want to say now. But to the question, the thing about they're working close with Plarium as well. Hey Jay, have a good relationship. I'm not sure. I do know something about that, and I'm not. I don't think that's true. I don't have. I only know one little thing, and I don't even know if Hell Hades knows what I know, so I may not, like if I say it, that might be news to them. They may actually feel like they have a good relationship. I don't know that it is or isn't, but what I know may not be public. They may have a good relationship with Hell Hades and the Hell Hades website, but they may not have a good relationship with Fateless and the Godforge game, is what I'm trying to say. And I do sense that is the way it is. Without knowing. It's an inference of something that they said to me. I'm not sure, actually. I don't have all the information. But anyways, as far as what I really want, I want Godforge to blow up and it to be a trendsetter in the genre of content creators making mobile games. But what I've seen so far in the play test, the betas, I can't just say, oh, this looks awesome. I don't have the ability to make up shit. I just don't. That's just, I can't. I don't know how to do that. It's just like I'm kind of dumb like that. It's like I went, oof. I hope this is just a beta. They do something more. But maybe it's just too early to tell. Maybe the launch will be next week. But I tell you, or maybe the launch will be 200 times better. But if this was the final version of the game, ooh, not good. Not good. Yeah, I just don't have a way of like making up shit. It's just like, oh man. I was expecting a lot more. I was just expecting a lot more, frankly. But I do think people are going to play it. I do think people are going to like it. I don't think graphics is the only way of measuring a game, and that's pretty much the only thing I looked at because I didn't have enough time to play with the mechanics. I mean, Minecraft has shit graphics and is wildly popular. I feel like that's only one component. But if someone randomly downloads the game, like I know that most people that play Godforge are going to be Raid Shadow Legends players, but if someone randomly that, let's say they were a Star Rail player and they never played Raid Shadow Legends, and then they download Godforge randomly because of an ad or they see it in the store, I don't know, however they see it, how long is the player gonna, they're gonna judge the game off of graphics. Like, there's a very short window to impress somebody when they install a game. And if they download the game and the tutorial's clunky or the menus are clunky or the graphics don't meet their expectations, they're probably out very quickly. I'm not talking about Raid Shadow Legends players. I'm talking about random ass Starforge players, or you know what I mean, from other places. Oh, we're dead here. Reviews? Well, it depends on where the reviews come from. If the reviews come from one of those content creators that dump 250 grand out of their own money into the game, I don't know how good that is either. Oh, the reviews, in-game reviews, the in-app reviews. Well, by law, they're supposed to disclose it. By FTC regulations, they're absolutely supposed to disclose it. If you have a material interest in the game. I'm sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. They pay me essentially a monthly salary to cover their game. Is my opinion of Raid Shadow Legends biased and flawed over other games? Absolutely. Absolutely. Looking for Kadath. Or Kadath? Woohoo! Yeah, I just think it needs some tuning. Actually, a lot of this stuff I think in Godforge can be fixed pretty quickly. Anyways, I'm curious, hyper curious to see how it turns out. I gotta tell you the reality. I mean, of Raid Shadow Legends, I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did. The game is definitely more than I thought it was gonna be after spending some time with it. Hmm. All right, I feel like this is, yeah, it's just more than I thought it was gonna be. In a good way. Yeah, I felt like I thought I knew what Raid was like, and then I played it, and it was just way more, it was just different than what I thought. Anyways, they sold, I'm a convert, a Raid Shadow Legends convert. I very much enjoy it. Yeah. I do want Godforge to blow up, though, because I'm worried that if it's a massive financial failure, then people are not going to be willing to invest in content creator programs as much going forward. I feel like there's a segment of investors, let's say, venture capitalists maybe. The other thing, too, is that venture capitalism into video games is that the amount of money going into video games from an investor standpoint is at a 10-year low, according to one article I read. I know I experienced that. We had a hard time. Like the people that wanted to invest money wanted some very specific things before they would invest. And the things that they wanted were things that cost millions of dollars to get the data that they wanted. Which is, I feel like anybody that's willing to invest should have any kind of stipulations that they want to have. Yeah, I didn't. In fact, the main marketing guy at Raid, when they first came to me, he was actually kind of in my business. He wanted to know why I didn't cover the game earlier. He says, "Why did you turn down my offers?" Blah blah blah. And he says, "Well, I think you're going to think it's different than it is, and I think I'm going to talk. I think you've never given this game a chance, and I think that if you play the game for 3 to 6 months, you'll have an entirely different opinion of it." And then I was like, ah, fuck, this guy is right. Like, and so I messaged him and said, yeah, the guy was right. And then he came back, and so they were re-upping, or I had a conversation with them again, and I actually haven't talked to him that much. He said to me, I asked him, I says, hey, can I, I hate your scripts. Can I just tell people actually how I feel? I was like, yeah, go for it. Says, if you want to tell them exactly what your experience is with how it's different than what you thought, go for it. Because I didn't want to use their scripts and things like that. They've actually left me alone since then. I've only had one more conversation with them since then, and it's almost been 2 years, and I've talked to them like in the last year, I've only talked to them once, and it was about that tournament. They just wanted to know, they wanted my feedback on the tournament. They wanted to know how to set it up, blah, blah, blah. And that was about it. Anyways. You need to do oh, that's what I'm doing. All right. Void keep. How much more do I have to do of this? Well, a while then. All right. Oh, I bought the $20 pass on this, or the $15 apprentice pass on this. Yeah, on the new account. Because I want to get Rector Drath. I like Rector Drath. And then as far as Marvel Strike Force is concerned, I just wish the Marvel Strike Force would how do I word this? I feel like Marvel Strike Force does some really weird things, like Battleworld, for example, is a copy from a game mode in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And they did two things that are wrong with that. One, they copied a game mode that wasn't popular in Galaxy of Heroes, and two, they made it worse. Like, I wish they would copy popular things and make them better rather than copy unpopular things and make them worse. I feel like every game does some things right. And if Marvel Strike Force could do that, that would be good. Seriously, retiring, not fun anymore? I don't know, man. I feel like the game has gone in a better direction. I like the Scourges. I like the towers. Whoa, this is a little bit much. All right. What do we got to do to make this happen? We're losing people. Come on, one more hit. One more big hit. Here we go. Wow, that's just really slow. Void keep. I don't think we should be doing these. Problems with Marvel Strike Force, there's nothing for me to do that feels new or refreshing to me. Well, my hope is that Marvel Strike Force keeps the game engaging and relatively bug-free so that people are inclined to spend money and or continue playing. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is kind of a boring week. Yeah, I do think that people hit fusion fatigues. And so I'm sure there's some people that welcome some downtime in Raid Shadow Legends. Not me, man. I kind of wish we had a little bit more going on in Raid. I don't like this event, the way that they messed with these events and they separated the prism shards into two super annoying, useless events. I don't like that. Yeah, this week is super boring in Raid. And not only is this week boring that the I feel like it's shady. I just don't like the way they split the prism shards into two essentially bad events. I don't like that at all. All right, we lost. All right, let's go to 10 and we're going to run a bunch of these. No, those prism events are not good at all. I think they're awful, actually. I think those prism events are pretty garbage. Not a fan. No, they're terrible. Woo! Congratulations, Chadius. Yeah, I can't be bothered with Sacred Ord, Demon Lord, and what was the other one? Night Revenants, Spider. I don't like it. I mean, if you figured out how to make it work and it made sense for you, and it was worth the resources that you put into it, I mean, I'm all for that. It didn't make sense for me. If it was one event, I could have. I'd rather be running Minotaur, though. First of all, I'm saving energy right now for the next fusion, but like, you get about 1,000 energy today. That 1,000 energy day is going into Minotaur. I'm not going to put it into those events. I'd rather put that into Minotaur. And I'm sure some people got value out of it. What is the gear chase? Is it mostly speed as usual? Okay. Oh, you never really finish Faction Wars. Wait till you get to hard. Wait till you get to hard Faction Wars. Oh boy. All right. Oh, good. This feels good. We finally got through that initial burst of campaign energy on a new account. What do I want to do? I got to do something. You know what? We're going to do this. Copy image. This is not working right. Original work on my Cyber account can't be bothered. New account fatigue. Hmm. Let's do it like that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Okay, we're not going to use that. We're going to use this one. Save image as 1. All right, that didn't work out. 150. Okay. A defeat. Well. New video out. Minotaur question. I furnished 5 tunes in there. If I replace 2 with new tunes with 50-50 chance of good in the name, yes. Or did the champ drop to the 3? No. The first. Yeah. No, good question. Good question, actually. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. So my plan for Arbiter is, or for Minotaur, is to run Marius, who's long done, and then I put in 3 or 4 other champions. And what happens is, say I run a big batch of energy, like a lot. When one finishes, then they just stop feeding scrolls. Marius never gets the scrolls, but then when one of them finishes, then the other 3 get the scrolls, and then when the next one finishes, the last 2 get the scrolls, and when that finishes, the last 1 gets the scrolls, and then when the last one is done, it stops. automatic, and it didn't used to work that way. It actually did not work that way at one point. We got to drop this down. Is that here? Let's do here. Yeah, exactly. Whatever is going to get you through it the fastest. Now, the experience is split up equally and the experience is wasted. So I typically use Minotaur to level up the champions also. So there was a time where I would just use 5 champions with no scrolls, and then they would all get the experience also. Also, if I have fully scrolled champions that need the leveling, I throw them in there also. But Marius makes it so fast that now I just run Marius and 4, and then they also get their experience, and they get leveled. And you get silver. And it's cheaper than gemming. It's about 20% cheaper than gemming, plus experience, plus silver. Yeah, Godforge needs some... it could be the best game ever, but in its current form, to me, the graphics, I just looked at the graphics. So maybe it'll be fine. Well, I actually met the whole Godforge team when they were here at TwitchCon. And Simon and his wife and a lot of the Godforge, not all of them, but like 5 or 6 of them. It was cool. And then we went to one of their primary angel investors' house in Vegas. That was also very interesting. Super, super duper interesting. That was like 2 years ago, maybe. I was with Darth Microtransaction. Because he knew him. I don't know him. He knew him, though. That was pretty cool, though. Hmm. Boy, this is a long mission. Holy moly. I want to do roster reviews. Maybe there's something to talk about on Reddit for Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends. Let me use the restroom real quick. Now I gotta mute it. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over and do Siege on my main account. This is a little bit too much tedious. This is too tedious for me. I'm gonna play Siege on my main account, and then I'm gonna put this on multi-battle on my phone or something, and just let this run because this is a little bit too grindy for me right now, and I don't have to micromanage it. See, we get facing a war, get a 10-year-old giggle. Predator is so fucking annoying. Yeah, Predator is beyond annoying. I might do war tomorrow. It was Danger Room today. Maybe I'll do Danger Room today. Is this done? Oh, it is done. Well, thank goodness. All right. Hey, this is just kind of tedious stuff right now. I'm going to put this on... Well, maybe I'll do... kind of want to do... What is going on? All right, let's put this on my phone. Danger Room is quite good. I like Danger Room a lot. To what extent it's fun without the characters unlocked might be different. Like if you have to rent the characters, I'm not sure. All right, so this is my main account. All right, bonus stuff is bonus stuff. As far as I'm concerned, this is a little bit uneventful. I know, man. There was some question. Fuck me. I'm just slaying it with my thirst trapping. Oh my god. No, that was. We were talking about fitness. Fitness dick in your mouth. No, we're talking about fitness. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Fuck me. Fuck me. All right. Well, stage 3, Spider's Den. Okay, no. Oh, well, let's do it that way then. Got him. I know, right? All right, so this is my main account, and we're gonna play in Siege, which I fully don't understand. I don't understand Siege. All right. So I should attack here then, right? And then we just go up that way. Yeah. All right. Let's take that out. We all know how to win Siege. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do an annoying... What? This is... What is going on? This is a dwarf only. Oh, I see. Hmm. All right. Holy moly, he just wrecked him. Dolan is going to come in and just delete them, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Oh, get smashed. I guess my Tholen doesn't even want to take a turn ever, for that matter. Does he not have any gear on him? What's going on? Does my Tholen not have gear? All right, well, that's done. All right, we're going up here. What is this? I don't know. They just show up randomly, right? Wow. All right, get wrecked. Let's see. Let's go here. All right, well, we got something over there too. One of the count revival mentor things. You know what? I can't use Hilv anymore, but I'll definitely keep that team going because it's dumb. Let's see here. That was with Palace also, right? Palace and Lamisu. I think this will be fine. Let's just try it. How long have you been playing the game, Jamie? It took me like almost a year to get that to work, so. Get wrecked. Five months? Anybody in chat know how long it takes to get Lamisu? I never remember anything, Jamie, as far as account reviews. I'm so sorry. I just don't. My apologies. Let's do... Where's Fabian? We'll do Fabian and you and Marius, and we want Fabian. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it took me like almost a year. All right, well, we got a small problem here. I'll find out right now. I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about him. Is that it? That's my entire experience with war. Now, what do I do now? Is there something I can do afterwards? Someone showed me something later where you can go back and re-beat up the teams or other teams that... How do you do that? Someone showed me how to do something the other day. No. There was a way of doing more attacks. Was it on this part right here? And the other group? You can attack the mana towers. Okay. They're just the mana shrines then? All right. So we're not there yet. Thank you, Shro. All right, well, that is that. I don't even know. Like, let's look at this prism shard thing. I already have. This is the Argonite. Yeah, I got these two. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this guy? No, I don't have him. Definitely have this guy. Brogni. Brogni is pretty good, right? That would be a big W. Armand's is kind of fading right now because of Wand of Submission. So, Wand of Submission plus Wand of Submission plus Mercurial really reduced the effectiveness of Armand's. Fabian is the shit right now. Armand's kind of had his day. Still good though, just in not to the annoying level that he once was. Not even close. And I've already got one. I would want Brogni, but I wouldn't be thrilled with He-Man, blah, 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 blah. This guy right here, this is the Argonite. I guess that'll be okay. Miscreated monster? I have Prince Kaimar, and I just don't like speed tuning. I don't know. I just don't like it. I've largely just ignored him. Yeah, I've just never. I just didn't feel like it. I feel like one trick wonder. Well, that's not all 100% true. All right. Let's Let's see. Let's try this. Speed tuning Wixel and Titus was a pain in the ass. Holy sh! Getting Titus Wixel to work. Oh, I mean, I got it to work, but that was an adventure. Let me tell you. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I got something. Also, anybody in chat, there's this Tellurium Homecoming Mentor quest, which is actually pretty cool. If you have an abandoned account in Raid Shadow Legends and you want to reactivate it, you get a bunch of bonus stuff, a ton. I think you have to have not played the account for 21 days to use that. But they're heavily incentivizing people to reactivate accounts. Yeah, there you go. And it helps me out too. Hmm. All right. Oh, really? You can't do a password recovery if you know the email, right? Oh, if you don't know the email, yeah. That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work if you don't know the email. They're doing something with Spider-Man. I think that does mean a rework. All right, well. All right. What's up, Dragon Spirit Games? We're going to go back to Marvel Strike Force at some point. Yeah, they're reworking 2 raid characters. That's correct. I don't have either. We'll eat lunch and then I'm open to offer our reviews. That's not favorable. Let's do it this way. I'm open to doing account reviews if I haven't done one for you already. And then we're probably going to go back and do my Marvel Strike Force thing. Oh, we lost. All right. Well, get wrecked. We're not winning that one. Solinar is disgusting. We lose red here. No, we won. Okay. I can't believe for me on this account how much harder Gold 1 is over Silver 4. It's not even close. Gold 1 is dirty compared to silver 4. Absolutely disgustingly different. We'll stay there. Okay. Oh yeah, I bounce between silver 4 and gold 1. I feel like I alternate week to week. Depends. Sometimes I just stay in gold 1. Well, at least if you're in silver, then you don't have to do the whole you can sim it. Wait, because you get into silver, you can sim it. Silver 1 unlocks the sim feature. Oh. Yeah, gold 1 for Emma too. I've got that quest. Oh, it knocks you out. Reach gold 1 in the tag arena, it knocks you out. Well, that's garbage. So the other day, it said 1 for 1, and then someone said, well, it says reach. Well, no, it doesn't work that way. All right, well, that's fine. I can get there. This is just, Rama 2 is just taking forever. Yeah, it just takes forever. Tag Arena was my least favorite game mode by far, and now it's fine now. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I would never play these matches ever. This is like, I don't care. And now I do. And then when I get into Gold 1, I'll scoop up a Sacred Shard and a Legendary. I'm waiting, though, because there's a Rama 2 mission where you have to spend 50,000 credits. So I'm waiting for that. Where is it? Yeah, exchange 50,000 gold bars at the bazaar. So I'm just kind of hoarding until I get there. God, these take forever. They're not the worst. Upgrade 10 affinity bosses to level 10. All right, well, I got to do that too. Rama 2 is way harder than Marius. What do I got? Well, I can do... We got a bunch here. I guess I'll just focus on these ones. Be right back. Oh, wait. I didn't mute my microphone. Uh-oh. I'm just talking to... They can hear me talking to you. FK. Yeah, we're gonna be going back to Marvel Strike Force. Actually, what's I don't have anything else to do here, so let's see here. And I got food coming, my food. All right, clear stage 7 on that. Apparently, Arbiter is my mentor on this account. All right, we're going to go to Marvel Strike Force. I'm going to put that on mute for now. And then let's see, which one of these is... Oh, it's this one. All right. My food is here, or reheated. Alliance War. And then Danger Room. Okay. I'll be right back. Let's see if this is working. Look at my beautiful office. Welcome to my beautiful office, guys. Over here we have the command center. We've got critical alert. We've got some really nice Marvel flags, just so you didn't forget what we're actually playing here. We've got the Strike Force, Strike Team. We've got Strike Force logo. We've got Marvel Strike Force, and we've got the beautiful logo on the ground. Notice the attention to detail here. It's over the top. And then if we look over here, what do we got? We even got an official coffee mug. Look at that, Strike Force coffee mug, top secret, little paperwork. Over the top, we got little animations. You can see the stuff moving around. Probably as good as it gets as far as I'm concerned so far on any scene that I put together for the game. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. All right. Well, if the dishwasher's clean, I can get my fork out of there. I'm not muted. I'm not muted? Okay.
Are you talking?
You forgot what you were going to say?
Randy gave me a suggestion for a tree trimmer.
Okay.
Like,
I'll find out if, I think, what's his face can do it. We just have to ask. He's done it before, right? Well, let's see if Alfredo can do it. I'm going to, let me go out there for like 2 more weeks and see how much I can do. You're talking about it. Why are we talking about our trees? Why are you talking about our trees? Okay.
that was the conversation with Joseph then. I don't know.
So you like the door? You like the door right here? Like the little door? Yeah, we got a door. We got a normal door over there. I know, right? It's funny. I've thought about painting that part. I've got green tape that I thought about covering the door with the green tape, but I don't know, like at the end of the day, I still have like a house, so this is like you can see it's tape. It's green duct tape for exactly. I use it for like taping down some stuff. I had some issues with the desk. Yeah. It was distracting. All right, well, I got to eat real quick. Making these scenes has gone a lot easier. It used to be really, really challenging and expensive. This one took me probably 2 hours to put together. I did all on my own. And it used 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of, it took 4 pieces of software to make this the way it is. And then 5 to make it usable with the zoom in and out. So a total of 5. Oh yeah. Yeah, right here. Same thing, it zooms in and out. Yeah, as for Raid, little flames, little candles, monitor. There's a book on the shelf, and then a helmet. Or this one took about 2 hours also. All the candles and flames and all that stuff. This is the actual flag used in game for Tellurium. Yeah, they each took about 2 hours. I think it helped. I mean, everybody's different on whether it's worth it. I was talking to another content creator about whatever equipment, and he's asking me about cameras, this and that, and wanted to buy this webcam to improve its quality. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I got like an $800 camera, so $900 camera. It's like, does it make a difference? I don't know. It makes a difference for me. I like it. I'm more into audio than cameras, though. Valley got me into cameras, though. Valley's really good with cameras. All right. Well, the 5 pieces of software that I used to make this and the Raid one was use ChatGPT to create an image, which was the baseline image. When I created the image, I also gave it a raw version of what my green screen looks like. So I sent ChatGPT this and said, hey, this is the way my green screen is set up so that it can get to, I got to tell it that. So I could get to this. And, you know, that way it looks right when I'm walking around, right? Kind of, right? Like I can actually walk on it. Looks like my feet are actually touching the ground. And then the desk, it looks like I'm sitting behind the desk on some level, right? Then I use software to animate it and put like the little lines and stuff like that. And that was done in software called Runway. And this had an animation of something else, like a globe spinning, and then there was a hologram thing here. So I had to remove all of that and create a mask for the gameplay monitor, right? And I had to use Photoshop for that. And then I plugged it all into Adobe Premiere, where I put the mask and made the mask green so I could remove it in OBS. Then all the animations, like there's a bunch of animations over here, like it's all moving up and down and stuff like that. So I had to plug that into Photoshop, and then to make it loop, I had to like mirror it and then reverse it, mirror and reverse it. So all the animations, like the candles and things like that, looked like they were actually a part of it. And then plugged it all into OBS, and then OBS, I had to key out the green, and then I had to get, there's certain plugins in OBS to make the monitor look like the right hue and opacity and intensity so that it looks like it's an actual monitor here inside the room, because otherwise the normal gameplay on the monitor is way too bright and it doesn't look on OBS. And then I had to use separate software plugins inside of OBS to get right the zooms, like all right, I'll be right back. Anyways, it wasn't simple. And people are like, oh, that looks great. And it's like, yeah, it took me 5 years of messing around with OBS to figure out how to do it. All right, I'm coming back. But I'm only like half as detailed as like someone like Arnold. I lived with Arnold for like 3 months, and his level of detail on this stuff is on another level. But like even the audio is kind of complicated how I have it set up. Setup actually cost? I have no idea. I mean, some things are different too than when I bought it. Like, I'm pretty sure the RAM in my computer. How much does RAM cost now? How much does 64 of RAM, 64 gigabytes RAM cost now? $849. I mean, the RAM in my computer costs that much. Yeah. Well, Arnold is truly a. I mean, so my computer's a couple $1,000s, right? And then I've got a webcam over here. Where is it? Webcam over here. Webcam here probably was $200. This microphone with the transmitter, and there's 2 microphones, that was $300 and something. And it goes into a processor. The processor is $500. And I have a Stream Deck that was a couple $100. The camera was $900, and there's a tripod, probably like $100. And then I've got a monitor here that's about $300, another monitor here, and another monitor here. Those monitors are not expensive. Those monitors are probably like $150 a piece. We got soundproofing. That was probably like $100. Then I have 3 monstrous box lights in here. And I'll show you those. 3 monstrous box lights. It's really bright in here. So I got these box lights. Those were probably $150 for the box lights. And these are LED lights that I can control. I can control, let's say, the temperature and the brightness on those ones right there. Those were $200. And then I've got green screen. That was like $60. That was cheap. And then you want to see my cable management system? Get ready for, oh, look at this. Look at this. I mean, I have a casual prop. I mean, this was only $10,000 for this prop that I use all the time. I just leave it on my desk, not ever worried about anybody's going to take anything. Now, I'm going to show you my cable management system. The absolute best cable. Well, these headphones, these are $180. And then this microphone right here lying on the ground is $450. I use that too sometimes. But you gotta look at my cable management system. You guys are going to be blown away with this. Oh, cables. Cables, 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 cables. Oh, look at that cable management. Holy shit. Also, top of the line Costco folding desk, $50 US. And you know what? To all the people that said, oh, you should get a standing desk. You know what? I've had sponsorship opportunities for an absolutely free, 100% free standing desk, and I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to. His lifetime, yeah. Well, I got a trick on so many wires look like bowl of spaghetti. You should get a Secret Lab XL1 to sick. Get it so small, one big. Boomer can't get a remote for TV to work. Shiny get standing desk and buttons work. Nope. Yeah, man. You know what? This desk thing is pissing me off. All right, we got to get this to work. Or this remote control conversation. You know what, Ceci? Ceci, we're gonna just for the funds of it. Let's see if we can get this to work. We're gonna get this to work. Well, there we go. We got a Wi-Fi. Okay. Chrome. Lunch is here. Just to end this conversation about the remote forever. Because it drives me crazy that you bring up this remote. All right, how do I turn this on? I thought I had a button for this. All right, we're going to go. All right, well, first of all, these are my amazing Legos up here. We got some Legos. Look at those guys. We got some other nerd shit. All right, we're going to go and take a look at this remote control thing because it's going to end this conversation once for all. So we're going into the living room here. This is the hands down the dumbest remote control and TV setup ever in my life. Uh-oh, what happened? Did that disappear? Let's go over here and see. I can't tell if it's working or not. Let's refresh. Wow. Oh. We'll try one more time. All right, now we got it to work. Oh my God. All right, we're going over here. We got to look at this. This is the easily the dumbest, absolutely dumbest. We got cat toys and baby toys all throughout here. The way my house is now, it's never going to be super, super clean. We got to find the remote first. I don't even know where she puts the remote because I do not use it because it is beyond annoying. It is one of the worst setups ever. I mean, I could go into my bedroom and show you the one there. That one's even worse than this one out here for some reason or another. Well, I don't know if the reception's going to work in the restroom. Let's see. They've got baby stuff here. Let's see if... Look at this.
I'm recording. Stop
it. All right. I don't know where this remote is, so we got to find this remote for this awful television that is absolutely beyond horrible. Oh. Well, let's go to the one in the bedroom. I don't know where it is. She probably put it somewhere. So, all right, we're going to go into the bedroom. Who knows what we got going on over here. There's my Whales of Cash little thing. Love it. All right, let's do it like this. Okay, so this is a garbage television with garbage remote. This remote is the dumbest remote. Look how long. Hit power. It's turning on. It's turning on. It's turning on. It's turning on. Okay, now she's got some weird settings where she's got the brightness on this thing. I hit the home button like 30 seconds ago and nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Or it's thinking about going to the home screen. Let's hit the home button again. Are we gonna ever get a menu? Come on, you can do it. I know you can do it. It's just stupid. Like I'm pushing buttons and it takes, the delay on this stuff is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, right? It's just awful. And you know what? I can't be bothered with this. Pushing a button, waiting 30 seconds for it to move, nothing's moving. Okay, there we go. Picture, standard. Work. Go. Oh my God. I'm done with it. See, then I give up. I'm like, fuck this. I can't. If the lag on it is insane, and if it had any kind of responsiveness, I could use it, but it's garbage. Absolutely garbage. Anyways, garbage. It's the problem of it is there's Samsung. It's a Samsung problem. I'm telling you, I'm so over Samsung products at this point. I think they're not good. I think I need to go back to Sony. Okay, I want to change this up a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to add a button on this Stream Deck. Badger. What's going on here? Thank you. It's Sony sold his TV business to TLC. I don't know. The one in the living room is flat and it has the solar panel batteries on it. And it's really thin, and it's also not IRD infrared. I don't know. Something's wrong with him. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I want to change something though. Hold on. I got to pull up my Stream Deck. I don't watch enough TV, I think, is the problem too. We want to get rid of that. Let's delete that. I want to set up, not multi-action, I want to scene control. Let's do scene. Title, phone. The scene is going to be on helicarrier. No, that's not what I want. I want a source control. OBS. Source visibility. Title, phone. Scene, helicarrier. And it will be the old iPhone. Okay. Yeah, I watch my phone more than television. I watch YouTube on my phone a lot. And I have earbuds. Feet pics? Yeah. The TV is as old as the house. So as long as I've lived here. I've lived here for 4 years, so that's how old the TV and the TV remote is. I'm not going to go buy a new TV. I have little to no interest in television. Hype train incoming. Get a damn Apple TV, LG, Samsung remote control. Needs more batteries. That is something wrong with it. Upload up immediately. Back. Dubber is looking at lame game. Ooh. Check to make sure software update, hard reset, not a factory reset, hard reset. Use Vizio. I had a Vizio before the Samsung, and in the casita, we have a Vizio that was my old television, and I thought I was getting an upgrade with Samsung. Frankly, I would take my old Vizio. Apple TVs, But that's not a television, Bram. That's a box. This should definitely be a bit of tech. Boomer's yells remote VAR waiting to happen. Well, last time you updated firmware, I could. Oh wait, here's the remote to the living room. It was here the whole time. How the fuck did that happen? See, this is the living room remote. And it's got like the solar panel thing. I don't know how was I walking around with this in my hand when I said I couldn't find it? It was sitting right here on the desk. Now Cat can't find it. Rico Law coming through with the prime. Yay. Big booty Latinas. Oh my God. Instagram photo. Vizio, no complaint. 3D Sony. Oof. Magic. Also blame me. Smashing Buzzer probably needs new batteries. Oh, do you want me to go test this one too? This one's just as garbage. This one is better than the one in the bedroom. The bedroom is unusable, in my opinion. This one is a little better. My main complaint with this one is a lot of times you need to plug in text, and it's just frustrating. This one right here, no, this one is good. You can talk into it. It's not infrared. It's like a wired signal, and it doesn't require batteries. It's solar. You can't even replace the batteries on it, and you're supposed to talk to it. Like you press a button, and you're supposed to just tell it what to do. All right, I'm gonna go put this in the living room. I think I turned off the phone. Oh my God. I should just leave this on always. All right. Let's see if the button that I created works. Does it work? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's go back into the living room. And come on, guys. You guys says he's making fun of my ability to use text. And so is Nah. Be honest about it. Like, does anybody do this kind of stuff on stream ever? Like this? Okay, so this one is a little better, right? Home. Yeah, see, that works. And then we just Samsung Plex, Netflix, Prime, Disney. Oh my God, she's got the squirt bottle. She's like, what are you doing? I'm showing, but look how stupid this is. Look how long this is taking to load up. It takes forever for anything to load up on this thing. The one in the bedroom's worse. Wait, are you done recording? All right, here. All I want to watch is Bluey.
Don't fucking interrupt my recording again.
Okay.
I got interrupted 4 times during that video.
How? I did not operate. I only did it once.
Your son did and you did.
I don't. I can only do. I didn't know you were recording. When I found out you were recording, I stopped going in there.
I'm just talking to my fucking self at the camera.
Okay, look at this. Look how long this takes. Are you ready for the music? Here comes the music. Do, 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 do. All right, we got to get out of here. Don't spray me with a spray bottle. She sprayed me with a spray bottle. You want your remote back or not? All right, we got Bluey playing. No. No, I'm getting soaked. I'm worrying about you. You're gonna ruin the microphone. Ow, you're gonna ruin the mic. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, let's close this door. All right. Uh. That one in the bedroom is garbage. I can't do it. Decent? Ugh. Oh my god. The hard mode is where you get the good stuff. OB-Jin Kenobi. All right. Oh, we got an echo. Huh. All right, I got to figure out how to get rid of that. Test. Do I have my stream up somewhere? Test. Test. Where's that coming from?
MSF core, swipe, deploy, dominate. MSF core, swipe, deploy, dominate. Swipe, deploy, dominate. Pressure on the limit, but my roster don't.
Test.
Hit a curve bend. Updates roll, I'm already set. While you play moves already win. Endgame glowing like a war zone screen. Progression flex, all obscene. You complain loud, call it unfair. I call it leverage from prep and care.
Test. Test. What's up? Give me one more second. Yeah, where are you going? Okay.
Put him in the big boy one.
Oh, let's see. We got the burp cloth. Yeah. Whew. Want to sit up here? Yeah.
Chats on fire, someone mad again. Balance talk, every update and boss still standing, you still stall, I hit execute.
Test. It's weird. Test. I'm having some feedback from something. I don't know where it's coming from. I think I've got my string up on a browser is what it's doing. I'm getting an echo. I don't know where it is though. Little Joe Fro coming through is spending terror credits on 7 Red Superthick. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. No, mute it. Well, tap it real quick.
I did. It's closed.
All right, tap on the Logitech up there. I don't know where the sound is coming from.
Oh God.
It's coming from something.
Post that? Just now?
There's another microphone in here.
Is it the other one?
Oh, I didn't know about that. What about that? No, it's not plugged in.
Okay.
Where's the microphone? How many microphones are in here? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. You got me good, baby.
Like cotton candy everywhere.
Hold on. Let's mute this. Where is this coming from? I can hear. It's touching this.
It's something touching that.
Is it the?
It can't be that. That doesn't have a microphone.
It's from
Does
the TV. Is there? It's really weird. It's a microphone on that.
How does this have a microphone?
They all
It's
do.
a TV.
I think all the TVs do.
Jesus. That's weird.
All right. Let's see if I can figure that out.
You just sound drunk.
There's another microphone. Yeah, it's in the TV. So this is my normal mic. But all right, it is not that. It's coming from the system, so
Yeah. I know that turned it off, but that doesn't fix what I wanted to do.
That is so weird. It sounds. There's two sets of. Are you hearing it like there's like a 5-second delay between them? That's how it sounds.
All right. So this is just my microphone, but it's something to come from system and go XLR. You know what I hate to say? This is probably one of those things where you restart it and it goes away. I already know it's probably that. Huh?
Routing.
But it's like the camera microphone, or
When it comes through on Twitch, you
yeah, it's not that.
Somebody said it sounded like it was near a fan.
Did that?
Down here. This?
No. Where's another mother microphone? Yeah.
Is it this?
Yeah.
Like the whole time. Oh.
It is this. All right, we got it fixed. Let's go back to normal. It actually was muted, but I unmuted it and remuted it, and then it worked. Hold. You saw me unmute it and then remute it, and then it immediately started working when I remuted it. Oh my God. It's not my fault, I promise. It's not my fault.
Hi, Lando.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Holy fuck.
Why are you posting thirst traps, by the way?
Huh?
Why are you posting thirst traps?
Oh, because I don't know. Fuck everybody. I care. Oh my God.
I thought I tried that. I hit
Yeah,
it earlier and it didn't do that.
The
It was so
microphone was
weird.
actually muted on the cell phone. It was red. I unmuted it, went green, and hit mute again, and then it suddenly worked.
And I hit it earlier and it didn't.
No, it's weird.
So weird.
It's absolutely weird.
I'm gonna go record
Fitness? We were talking about fitness.
You're trying fitness and
Yeah, right. That's what we were. That was the. She knew the joke before you got. Yeah, it's her joke.
It's not my joke. Kelly Dodd's joke.
It's all Dorky's fault. Let's blame Dorky Dad. Anyways, hello. All right. Oh, this guy's giving me the evil eye. You giving me the evil eye? You're gonna give me a smile. You gonna give me a smile? Hi. You want me to pick you up now? Hey, this time don't kick over my soda. My hands are all sticky from the energy drink. Your mom is recording a video. Oh, achoo! And then when she's done recording the video, she'll come get you. Unless you want to go in the living room. You want to go in the living room? We'll play in your new toy. Hmm? All right, let's come up here, little man. Now your burp cloth is completely soaked in cotton candy bang energy drink. Oh my God, this whole area is soaked. All right. Let Charlie do the war. Oh my God. We are gonna do war. That is the plan right here, to do war. All right, will I go 10 for 10 in war? If you say anything other than yes, you're wrong. The blue one is still good. All right, I got to get rid of these headphones because he's going to grab those too. He's in the mode of, this is in front of me. This is clearly supposed to be food, and I'm going to grab it and put it in my mouth. That's exactly where he is right now. Everything is grab and put in his mouth. He hasn't started eating yet. We're waiting to the 6-month mark before we give him food. So he's about, I don't know, 3 weeks away, 2 weeks away for food. But right now, like when we're eating dinner, he just stares at like everything we're eating, everything we're putting in our mouths. He's like, what is that? Give me some. So anyways, when he was sitting on the desk, he grabbed my energy drink, and it all that equipment that I was describing, that whatever, just about got soaked. Charlie gave you the finger? He's like, screw you, chat. Let's say, stand right here. Giant baby. All right, people are actually being super nice today. 97%, it's good. The blue one is still good. Oh, the blue one? Ooh. He went to the bathroom earlier today. He went to the bathroom, what, like an hour ago? Yeah. He's stuck to the desk. Well, it's a good thing it was sugar-free. If it was like sugar, it would have been like awful. You guys are super awesome today with a 90% yes, 10% no. Ready to go? Ready to do war? Let's do war. All right, we're gonna do war. Should we do boosts? Let's see, war just opened up. Oh, I can hear, I don't know if you guys can hear, Cat's like doing a video, I can hear. My hands are sticky though. Hi. I'm gonna ask for you, no Charles. He was stuck on the desk. We watch Charles for you? No. All right, we got the battle. All right, let's go to the barracks first. All right, what do we got? Got some pretty basic teams here. Are any of these like Illuminati or Vigilante teams or something like, or Mighty Avengers, so that they're really simple? Let's see here. Let's go and look here. We'll pull up the spreadsheet. Six Liberty, okay. All right, attack number 1. You ready for it? You ready for it, Charlie? All right. Yeah, okay. Okay then. That hits the whole board. Yeah. All right, we gotta wash our hands. I think I'm sticky. Hey? Hi. We got a kitty cat over here too. Look at that. We got Luke. Luke came in here to hang out with us. Uh-oh. You burp? Let's see, is this clean? Oh, this is clean. All right, we are 1 for 1. All right, we are 1 for 1 on this war. All right. Well, we could do Brimstone in 7. Feel like that might be overkill, though. Ow. Hi. You so cute. How'd you get so cute? All right, let's pull it up. Right, Fantastic 3. Let's pull up the counter sheet. All right. I thought Brimstone would be a little bit overkill, but let's do it. All right. Huh? Uh-oh, why are you upset? Stand up. Ah. Okay, we gotta push the button. Push the button. Yeah. Boom. They didn't go boom. Oh my God, he does nothing now. Oh my God. Well, we gotta go over here then. This new boost system ruined Damon. Getting rid of overpowered ruined Damon. Fix your game. They can't do anything right. Made him limp. Ooh, you see Luke? You see him on the... Yeah, Luke. Oh, here's your ball. Did you throw this on the ground? We do Vigilante in 8. Yeah. Oh, I see. You just typed that in there. Yeah, that would make sense with Hit Monkey too. Where do we go? Where did it go? Oh, you dropped it all the way over there. It's not going to get easy. Lukey's chasing you around the house. He doesn't normally come in here during the day. What? Oh no. Are you sleepy tired? Or are you hungry? Hmm? Stand. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, Monkey's gonna shut all that down. Let's go here because he does not have ability block. Okay, fantastic. And then this is over. All right. All right, we've got. Well, this is pretty straightforward. We got Star Jammers. You like that sound? I need two hands. I need two hands to look at that gnaw, and I don't. Because I need to hit the control button to zoom out. Is there another way of zooming out? OG Apex? 732 million? Is that what you're talking about? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I can see it now too. Max, it's 369 and collected is at 368. Hey, it's a visual area, guys. Visual error. All right. All right, Mom's almost done. She's going to be here soon. Retcon, I can use Winter Guard. Well, maybe they put a character in his account to test. Maybe he's got Maestro or something. I don't know how that, I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't even know if that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a test account. I don't know who. Do you know who this player is? I don't know who this player is. OG Apex. Okay, we're done. My hands are super sticky. You hungry? You're acting like you're hungry and or tired. All right, well. You need something to chew on. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? It's a super low PID number. Okay. I got to wash my hands and he was a little hungry. So he's eating right now. He's looking at me. He's going to town. He just figured out how to hold a bottle like in the last week. Maybe a little week and a half or so. Yeah, that could be a dev account of some kind. You know, I don't know. There's a bottle. All right, let's do Hellfire Club.
gonna take years grinding this mode through boredom and tears. Battle world slow with no end in sight. Guess I'll be here till dawn turns to news. Waiting for a new, yeah, it's gonna take years. Grinding this mode through boredom and tears.
All right, let's just explode it with an undying and not even think about it. Let's just blow it up with an undying. Yeah, I don't know where the screenshot came from. Did it come from... that's the thing. Where did this screenshot come from? Is it from the test server? Goodbye. In-game. Super interesting. Does anybody know who this player is or played with them or this alliance? I'm not familiar. I'll go look at it here in a second. Galactus were Panthers and them combined? Okay. It just changed. I looked at it. It was now normal. Really? Hey. You happy now? What's up, Robert? Well, I've got Omen, Shadow Clan Clave, and you know what? I'm just gonna throw a random Quasar team at this. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna roll. I'm not. I don't think this is gonna be. I think I'm gonna have way too many teams. Let's just do that. He went through 6 ounces.
Just now?
By himself, right now. And he got really upset, and I had to wash my hands.
Oh my God! You had to wash your hands.
Well, from before.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this was completely full.
No, from the
No, this was a full 6 ounces.
So you ate 4.
Okay, well, there's an ounce and a half left.
I fed you right before I brought you.
1 ounce. 1 ounce. You want this?
You know, don't just put it on him.
No, he grabs it. Ah. Yeah, I have I have Omen and Shadow Conclave left over, and this, and then you know, a bunch of other stuff too. I should have went after Moon Girl.
Girl?
Moon Girl and Devil Dino. She's like a little teenage girl with, like, she wears like glasses, and right here, here's a little jetpack.
Oh, there's the dinosaur.
Yeah.
I don't know her.
She's like a teenager. Yeah.
Cool. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Arpa.
No.
Little man and big boy.
Yeah.
Repping RPA.
He took it. Oh my God. He took a 2. My own alliance leader voted against me on winning, going tit for tat. And he's the one giving me suggestions. It's so Cat voted no also. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's great.
I believe in you, babe.
Yeah, that's great. All right, we need some big boy teams to go up against.
Your alliance leader said no. That's way funnier.
I've got big teams. Bye. I could do Shadow Conclave, or I have Odin, Shadow Conclave, and what else do I have? Omen, Shadow Conclave, and something else. And I got a lot of random stuff too. Wait, is it war marks? He marked, they're marked. It's marked. What are you talking about? It's marked. He switched it. I mean, I feel like these are overkill right here. What do you want me to do, Herb? Just blow it up? Oh, I don't have this team set up. The positioning's all wrong on this. Wait, why am I going after him? We should go after Hobgoblin. Well, if we get another smallish retcon, I I've had good luck with Omen. I haven't lost that match yet.
Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. Full mode out, Otis Price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight.
That's interesting. I do not.
Sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Pray in the auction where scope please the guide. One Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Put diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50, fuck 8, man, what a joke. Scopely's got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just raised, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, it just cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale-size touch. They refunded course and left folks bit twice. Whales fan hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged. But Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin. And the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes, we're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
Well, Gore would have been a good choice too.
Initializing optimization. Improvement detected. Please wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you killed the animation, cool, nice try. I took a whole feature out, called a streamline. Used to watch a little 3D spinning glide. Now I stare at a PNG like it's do or die. Look screen gone, nah, you just moved away. Same damn lag with a different pain. Faster entry, yeah, that's a bold claim. When I'm stuck buffering just to hit the same game. Assets loading like it's dial-up days. Yellow button locked in a stasis phase. Click it once, twice, nah, still no play. Just a glowing T saying not today.
You said faster. You said smoother. You said better.
Was it worse, huh?
All right, I have Omen left. Omen left. And Odin. Odin and Omen.
Same damn way in a new window. Patch notes read like a bedtime story. Improved performance, fabricated glory. Removed the show, kept the delay. Now it's silent suffering every day. No animation, no distraction. Just me and the void and no interaction. No progress bar, no damn clue. Just frozen hope and a broken cue.
We don't need fancy, we don't need flair. We just want the game to actually care. You shaved off seconds, where they at? All I see is the same old lag.
Faster. You said smoother. You said better.
This ain't better.
Faster. Still slow.
Different screen, same damn show.
Blink and boom, you fake the flow. Then I'm stuck in asset limbo. Yellow button.
Let me in, watch it fighting every tap again.
This ain't speed, this a sin.
Patch notes lying once again.
Optimization.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Well, they lost. There's the dropped attack right there you were just talking about.
Please.
No cleanup. Just go to the other room. I get it. Oh my God. No cleanup. Just go to the next room. Holy shit.
Still slow.
That's wild.
Smoke and mirrors, we all know.
You just moved the damn delay, bro.
Press the button.
Nothing hits,
Welcome to the loading abyss. No more spin, just empty ticks.
new updates, same old.
Please wait. Please wait. Never gonna get blue marble.
Yeah, on social media, I saw that. Okay. I haven't ever lost with this. So here's the opportunity to lose with this right here. Have not lost. This would be my third time doing retcon with or Omen versus retcon, and they've all been nail biters. So we'll find out. Well, we're still going to do the 10 for 10 if I drop it. This is way less scarier than the last time. Frankly, I think we've got this. I mean, he needs to drop the stun, though. There you go. I think we got it. Almost got you, Jeff. There we go. Smash! Almost there. Oh, oh, no. No, I agree. No, I agree. Silver Surfer just wiped them, man. Danger Room is up. Okay. We've got an Odin team. Yeah. We'll do Danger Room right after this. 2-minute summary of the method of completing. I can't remember this one, but during Warriors, I believe last time I picked Eclipse and Speedball, whatever his name is, and I just did that until I beat it. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, or Eclipse and Daredevil, and I just got through it. Had to play it, and I just kept getting points and kept getting points, and eventually I beat it. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Just farm points to get good mods. I always do 10, so I may not have the answer you're looking for. No. All right, well, we went, what, 12 for 12? For 12, I think. Okay. Destroyers of Uranus. Wow. I love it. my kind of alliance name.
I wish I could show them. I wish I was a legendary champion. The legendary champion.
All right, let's go to...
Yeah. $80 for a battle pass. No G21. No ISO 5. What are we doing? Angel in the past, whole game shook. Players with the blow light, hold up, look. Same old press com, there's wars inside. Everybody staring at the screen wide-eyed. G21 gone, where the gear at? Cut the course too, yeah, we hear that. ISO missing, value in ghosts. Now the whole community roasting the post. Used to buy passes every 2 weeks. Not even spending saying this too steep. $20 buys getting pushed aside. Welcome to the cracking only ride. $80 for the angel pass. Old player base saying ain't no way that lasts. This rewards, but the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel pass drama, tension rise. People looking at the offers like nice try. Progress slower if you don't pay fast. Biggest backlash from a battle pass. Team look cool, but the lock feel dirty. F2P, angel stuck at level 30. 2 yellow stars, basically dead. Can't even use them outside, crucible man. People say the game losing trust. One more squeeze and the players fed up. Pass used to feel like solid value. Now it feel like payable, we pass you. Red stars gone, cores reduced. Whole economy getting more confused. Every mode already cost enough. Now the battle pass doubled up. Spend or fall behind. That's the message loud. Meanwhile, comment sections turning into crowds. Players still here, 'cause they love the game. That's why the backlash hit this hard with angels. $80 for the angel pass. Whole community saying this is trash. Cut rewards, why the prices climb. MSF moment, every single time. Angel pass drama all week long. Everybody memeing in the comments strong. Fix the value, fix the grind before you leave the player base behind.
Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow. But I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank post, but they sitting
Wow.
at level 1, no gold. Logged in early, get my
Wow.
rings, war. Opened up the orb,
Wow.
once more.
All right, get fucked.
Now they all on the bench like a trade block. Got the training
Spend that monies. It's all right. Do it. What the hell do we want to do?
Cost 50 million just to face my fears. Everybody say, just manage your spend. But it's 50 mil just to make
All right.
yeah, the price too cold. Wants to look rich, but I'm there with no gold. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow. But I can't hit level 110, no gold. Got the mats, got the plan, got the mana squad. Trying to rank them up, but I'm straight up robbed. Got the whole new team from the blog post. But they sitting at level 1, no gold. Got cash made with
21's inside of the Magneto thingy. Daredevil? Is that the right choice? He's fast, right? I think that's what we really want is fast. All right, well, we'll do it. There's no Phoenix shards and there's Gear Tier 21 pieces. So if you have a 6 or a 7 mags, you're getting 21s.
Imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Amen. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips, O Lord. Tulips wrapped around my dear. Rejoice, rejoice. Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandhi? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Allah, Allah. Dost thou drink the brew kombucha? We sip kombucha mouth on these nuts. Bubbles of joy arise. Know ye, my friends, Eden and Wendy? Eat and laugh when these nuts strikes the back of your mouth. I was stricken with the maligma. Ligma nuts! Praise be! Do we enjoy the pudding of joy? We do, we do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation.
Cloak, Dagger, Firestar, Daring Warrior. Darkhawk, Nova, Nova Sam, Alexander, Tigra, Daring Warrior, and New Warrior traits. Well,
Dear valued customer. Progress detected.
Resistance detected.
Solution detected.
are you buying the battle passes?
Harder.
That's what they want you to do.
You said I'm done like 7 times. Now you're back for the shiny lines. Big red button, flashing gold. Limited offer. Take my soul. One more pull, one more spin, one more chance, and I might win. You hate the game, you hate the grind, but FOMO got inside your mind.
The devs don't sleep, they smell your fear. Another sale is
What a stupid
Player satisfaction.
Below projection.
on attack.
Increasing monetization.
I just think this is stupid. We're not losing. That's bad. How am I gonna get through that? Well, ooh, 100 per week. Woo. I don't like any of these. These are awful. These are just awful. Oh, these are awful. Just absolutely awful.
Ronan's got the hammer, but his swing don't land. Once led the Creed, now he's out of demand. Core chase foes, man, his speed was.
Which one's gonna give me heals?
Can't keep up with the style. Human Torch was the flame, part of the crew, but his heat got snuffed like he never flew. Bullseye's aim's true, but his damage don't sting. He's a shadow of a villain, barely worth the thing. The forgotten.
Flashbang. All right. I didn't realize that. That actually makes sense.
Yo, devs, where's the fix? These legends need love. Bring the kids up to date, give them a shove. Let the fire burn bright, let the hammer strike true. Bring the forgotten back, give them something to do. But until that day, they're rotting in place. No updates, no power, just lost in space. They were heroes once, but now they're left behind. In the world of MSF, it's a cold design. The forgotten, left in the past.
Is that a Gamora? Hmm. All right, I think we got it. Restart. I was gonna say Firestar, but I don't know. Doom's Boon. All right.
But until that day, they're rotting in place.
All right, we'll get there.
From the great white north where the fire is ice, Dorky Dad bringing heat sharper than Vegas dice. The Marvel Strike Force cabal and I'm leading the crew. Mobile complainer, this ain't the fight for you. You're all smoke, no spark, and no follow through. Canada's rising while Vegas just blew. Vegas light, but she shines too dim while I'm skating.
That's good.
Got the cold to win. Canada's my throne and I'm ruling with frost. You're rolling snake, God, this battle's already lost. Your bars are soft like
Yeah.
desert mirage while I'm steady like a glacier breaking your facade. Canada's fire, hotter than your sun. Las Vegas heat, boy, I'm the chosen one. You're all flash, no substance, I'm the master of flow. Northern flames rise and watch the Vegas lights go. You try to throw shade, but it doesn't even land. I'm a snowstorm of skill, you're a grain of sand. You talk big games but can't back it up.
Okay.
I'm sipping on success while you spill your cup. Las Vegas? Yeah, I'll gamble this fight. Bet your astrotrain's weak, left it derailed. Expect Decepticons harder, your plans have failed. While I
Double
crush
tap.
Megatron, you just whine and make noise. The only thing you fight is your pile of broke toys. I'm Optimus Prime, you're a scrap pile clown. When I roll out, all your rhymes break down. You're dressing up tight like the Silver Surfer's clone. Skin tight spandex, man, you're on your own. Sliding a foot
Cool.
down your pants, what's the play? A large one too. Are you sad to see me today? Cosplay dreams, but reality hits hard. Your attitude complainer, better lower your guard.
They're in events. There's some events that have them, right? Is it part of the Age of Fear events? And the command center?
Out while I'm standing tall. From strike force to nothing, your skills are lame. You're grinding in the background, forgetting the game. Canada's fire freezes all your lies. Northern truth cuts through, no disguise. You're melting down, Vegas heat's no match. Dorky Dad's legacy you'll never catch. So roll the dice, but the house always wins. Canada's flame scorched your Vegas sins. From the frozen tundra, I'm the coldest terrain. Mike's frozen solid, your rhymes turn to steam. Dorky Dad's the nightmare in your Vegas dream. Mobile complainer, you've lost this game.
Omega difficulty rewards? That's good. Oh, come on. All right. If we get some bleed packs, we could be good. We just got to focus on bleed. Cool. Mando stinks. You stink. You suck, PC Player 13. Crescent Moon. I really want to just do this. Let's do it. You're trash. Actually, this might be good. If we can get the assist now and proc the damage and then ramp up on turn meter, this might be good. Now that's not good though. That's not good at all. Come on, we need to take a turn though for this to be effective, right? Well, that's one way of doing it. I'm not sure, Techno Freaks. They've really messed with the economy. A lot of that is up in the air. I'm not clear myself. No. Ooh, do I go? We're gonna do one more. We're gonna go greedy here. DPC pour. Get wrecked. I hope they know what they're doing with the in-game economy. Allies cannot gain trauma. We're sorry. They did say they were going to fix it, but they really didn't say anything else. Wow. Holy shit. Sometimes this is going pretty. Are you guys beating this the first run? LA Spine with immunity. I have Safeguard. Am I always just the luckiest player when it comes to Danger Room? I swear that I am. Now, this is a version of the song that I made. Well, I put it together. I wouldn't say I made it. On ally turn, no. On kill, allies gain offense up. On enemy turn, if they have trauma, they gain exhausted. Let's do that. Cards. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. We'll see right here. Let's just wipe them. Yeah. Any questions? How to beat Danger Room? Well, I'm not. They gotta be kidding me, right? They fucked it up and I have to redo it? That's an upgrade. Cool. It's actually not awful. Oh, a Ronin? That would be useful. Yeah, Ronin wouldn't suck. You know what? I'm going to start buying these. Maybe that's not worth it. Well, am I going to have to replay it because they screwed it up? Five Diamond Bishop? Ugh. I do. I don't, but that's not the way it should be. Right? Is that that's not a 20, is it? That's not a 20. That is a G20? All right, let's see here. Thanos technically won. Immovable just back to the game after a year and completely lost. You ever have updated roster codes or something help with new teams, please? Yeah. Well, they've got, well, something that's super useful now is they've got in the roster screen, when you click into the roster screen, this squads tab. In general, characters towards the top have been reworked on newer teams. They're typically doing 2 or 3 reworks per team, sometimes 4, and focusing on the characters close to the top would probably serve you the best. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but that's how I would go about it. Yeah, that's where I would start. It's a relatively new feature in game. All right, well, interesting. Apparently there's a reward or a mission that's missing. I have no idea. I don't know. Well, if they fix it and they want me to run it again, that's fine, I suppose. It's not the worst thing to rerun Danger Room. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, there's other things that are more. But anybody, you got through it already. Anybody else got through it already in like 1 or 2 attempts? I feel like I'm trying to gauge if it was easy or not. Like, I beat it first attempt, but I don't know if I got lucky or not. All right. I got lucky. I always get lucky. I don't know why they got rid of that. Even if it's for a costume, what does it matter? I didn't care about the leaderboard, but Bendable did, right? I mean, if you get a special like border or avatar or skin or shader rather for dumping like 20 hours extra into a game mode, just let's go. Let's do it. Like, what else do they want from the game? They want people to play. Don't they want people to play on Twitch for 800 hours? Yeah. I mean, give Zero Cool and Bendable 20 hours of stuff to stream. Somebody wants to play the game that many hours. So, I mean, I feel like they need to not cap game time in game for a meaningless reward. I feel like they shouldn't do that with spending either. If there's something that is relatively meaningless, why would they just let people spend as much money as they want on it? Sure, I hear that, Shadow Waltz. Wow, thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. Okay. I don't know why they cap those. They cap the amount of gameplay, cap the amount of spending. You feel like they would just open it up and make it, you know, cosmetic or nothing of serious value, but let people do it if they want to. Give them the... All right, what's up, Sexy Beast? Yeah, something. I mean, even if only like 20 people do it, what does it matter? Right? Even if it's a small number of people that do it. And I mean, I think I gotta be frank with you guys. The last month, I feel like my motivations are a little bit different. Like, I feel like having something to do over the long run will justify the monetary cost of a game. Bug-free experience, stuff to do, then and only will there be value in spending. After the value is added by having a fun, not shit game to play, then we can all decide if we want to spend money or not. Right? Anyways, Danger Room was cool, I guess. I got through it my first attempt. I was fully expecting 3, 4, 5 runs to be here most of the afternoon, but we banged it out in about 30 minutes. They could be making skins where stats soon. They said that was going to be a thing. And I would be okay with that too. Like, if they want to give a character 10% more stats on some dumb costume that costs a lot of money, let people do it. If that's how they're going to make money, do it. Okay. I always seem to get lucky in Danger Room. But I did go for an all basic bleed strategy. So that's where I ended up, was with a bleed basic strategy. And then on the last stage, because I had been doing basics for the last 3, 4 stages, ramping up my damage, I was able to hit an ult and with Tigra and wipe the node pretty much. Felt pretty good, actually. Humble brag? I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be harder. I think I get lucky all the time. I really do. But I did want to spend quite a bit more time today. I'm gonna call it. I didn't really get everything done I wanted to do today. It's gonna set me behind tomorrow. Get fucked. I don't think they'll do speed stats. That would set people off. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do speed stats. That throws off so many counters. Yeah. I love this guy. Oh my God. He's wearing a Slubline t-shirt, smoking a vape, wearing glasses indoor with the total. I love this guy. I feel like this, I know a lot of people just like walking in real life. Like a fuck ton of people. Like a large percentage of the people I know and hang out look just like this guy. Not all of them, but some of them. All right. You guys are the best. Bye for now.